Hey, and now we're live for VOD 10 on the YouTubes as well. Love to see it. Okay. Guess we pop up these ones too. It's a fun sound. I don't think I'm in the mood for this. I don't hate the song. It's a little early in the morning for that kind of noise. Shah, get that cheers in a second. Okay. Does it say good morning to the chair? Cancel them. Well, you see, I'm in a bit of a chair triangle of Unicot. I have two chairs. One for sitting up straight and streaming and working in, and one for lounging in. So, man, it's a tough life. Okay. All right. So still feeling a little under the weather. So what? Unfortunately, and big cheers, Shah. What I've been feeling is a bit of a stomach bug, where I feel actually really great in the morning after I wake up, but then in the afternoon, after I've eaten a meal or two, it starts hitting me. So today I'm going to try to cut out dairy though, and see if that helps. Because I realized I've been having half and half of my coffee every morning, so maybe that'll help out a little bit. And it's not even like a bad stomach bug. It's just like it's just there, So indigestion and whatnot. What you gotta do? What are you gonna do? So I'm gonna stream for a bit. It's probably only gonna be like a 4 to 5 hour stream at most today. I'm gonna try to take it easy, and I'm gonna try to end before I start to feel crummy instead of ending when I feel crummy. And I did sleep like 9.5, almost 10 hours last night as well. So like definitely something's off. Just not sure what. And I slept that and don't feel groggy today. Like I feel like actually decently rested. So usually when I start approaching the 10-hour mark is when I start to feel groggy. Let's try those again. Try to think. I try to get as much stuff done on my weekend as I could, but again, being a little under the weather, I was moving a little slow. But I did film an episode, or not episode, a video for the transit. I filmed the rules video. I got to edit that slightly and then upload that. I got to release the Minecraft videos I've been editing. What else did I do? Oh, I finally finished up converting all the cards into Old Border for an Old Border cube. Now I just gotta order it. I'm really excited to show that off you guys in physical form. Like I think I'm even gonna bust out like the top down camera for you guys on that one. Look at my hair. It's the reason I'm wearing a hat today. And show that off. I think it's gonna be dope. And then yeah. Not too bad, Bethify. I'm gonna try cutting out dairy today and see if that helps. It's a stomach bug, so or the smallest bit of a stomach bug. It's not too bad. Oh, Mega Man, good morning. Pardon me. Yeah, every morning I've been waking up feeling fine when I'm fasted, and then as soon as I start eating stuff, it's when it starts making me feel crampy and gross. So, and if you are tuning on YouTube, thanks for being here. Make sure that chat. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. There, YouTube. Yeah, so as far as schedule goes, I filmed the rules video for the ultra hardcore PvE. I decided to release the rest of the episodes I had filmed for PvP hardcore. And then so that we're not going to be starting that until next week sometime. I was undecided when and how I wanted to start it. I may still do the first episode as a YouTube exclusive, so you guys have to watch it before we start Wednesday. Geez, that sucks. Yeah, not being able to breathe and coughing up crap is never fun. Omega Man, I hope you're doing really well today. Yeah, so that first episode still may be YouTube exclusive. So just I'll do mass pings on Discord for that. And then yeah, we'll kind of go from there. Trying to think what else. I don't know. Yeah, that's about it. I really felt like I accomplished a lot this weekend for the pace I was going, but I was not moving very quickly. I really wasn't moving very quickly this weekend. Drops event is done, I guess. So now there's drops on Arena, but we're not playing Arena. We're gonna continue our attempt number 3 here at our Deathless run. Oh, I did sell stuff on this account when I had some downtime when things were rendering. I did try to sell off a lot of my inventory here. So we're down to 2 junk boxes of stuff. Some things I just can't sell. Some things I needed to save. I'm still undecided on whether I want to go for Bitcoin 1 and try to get a couple Bitcoins out of the deal. Because I have 2 GPUs right now, which will probably be like 3 days in between. Or do I only have 1 GPU? I thought I pulled... Oh, yeah, I was going to say I pulled out a second one. So that might be the deal. I don't really know. But some things I can't sell. Some things... Or I can't sell yet. Some things I'm holding for tasks and whatnot. But if we are going to start going labs more, we might be able to pull enough GPUs out to make it worthwhile to get to that. I was just crafting these guys because they sell for 80K. I was also thinking about maybe getting into flipping on the flea market here. Because I want to test this theory. We got to go check the flea market here. Because, like, we just need to make 500 million. Just end a story. That was not very good. We'll sacrifice that. We'll do a couple of these guys. Oh, they only got us to the 12-hour, but that's okay. So, like, let's look at Bitcoin 1. And I probably wouldn't go past Bitcoin 1, but let's look at Bitcoin 1. Requires Intel Center 2, which requires a lot. So, Security 3, Bed Station 3, Nutrition 3. Security 3 requires us to get Illumination 3, which requires Generator 2, which requires Vents 2, which just requires these guys to be found in Raid. So I guess we keep an eye out for these guys found in Raid. And if we get them out with them, we get out with them. That's like our gating. And then you're actually good to go. We just need found in Raid this. So let's add that to the hideout wish list, I guess. These I can just buy. They're expensive, but I can just buy. What's up, Demon Odyssey? How are you? And there was Nutrition 3, which is Lavatory 3 or 2. So I am gonna need a drill. All those drills that I passed up on. These don't need to be found in Raid though, so I can grab them if I see them, but I can just buy them otherwise. What's up, Firefly? Sometimes I go for a lot, sometimes I don't. And then I wanted to test the theory here. Not so much. These were going for like 6K on my Monday, and maybe that's just a thing, but then they sell for like 14-ish later. So if you make 8K profit on, you know, or even 5K profit on 100 bulbs, it's okay. So nice, Demonassi. It's good to see. Congrats, Firefly. So yeah, we'll see. I do need to warm up before we hop into lab, so I am not ready for that. So we're gonna keep going streets. I think we're gonna keep going streets. I actually think I am gonna use one of these key tools. We're gonna do this so we can put keys in the key tool, money and other stuff in there, and that'll be good. An injector case would be really nice. Where are we at in the chemical line? I got to do golden swag. So that's the other thing, is we could also try to like increase our looting capabilities here. Got some new dailies and weeklies, or new dailies. Those are pretty good. Yeah, this is PvE. This is our 1 life challenge. So if I die, I reset the account, and my goal is to, I'm trying to figure out how to make 500 million rubles quickly. And yeah, that's the puzzle we're figuring out right now, is like, what's the best way to make 500 million rubles effectively and efficiently, so we even get an attempt. So but yeah, getting key cards to either sell or use is probably a good idea. I mean, 15 mil for a full one, or 13 mil. Not too bad. But yeah, let's go warm up on streets, I think, is the play here. Let's bring that. I even sold a lot of the food items we had. Guess I don't have Shooterboard in Heaven unlocked either, do I? But we're just not working on that. Yeah, the only thing I could see working towards is the only thing I could really see working towards is chemical. But I think if we're opening up these marked rooms, we should be okay. Yeah, that's how that storyline goes, Firefly. Glad you got it done. Yeah. I know you said so. I'm happy you're excited, and you're you're sharing it with us. Okay. Eventually try for Kappa. Yeah. You have all the time in the world. Is this taking over for hardcore? No, this is not taking over for hardcore. Ultra hardcore PvE is taking over for hardcore. Hardcore PvP. I know there's a few of you guys that are like really into the hardcore PvP. And I am too, and we're gonna go back to it at some point. I just have not been in the mood to play PvP. So I'm sure I would enjoy it if I started playing it right now, but I was just getting frustrated at the end, and it wasn't worth my time. We might continue that as a live series though, like I'm doing now, where we're doing the dual live streams. It'll be in the same playlist. It'll be still viewable on YouTube. Channel members still won't get the ads and stuff like that. So this is 1 life PvE. We're starting ultra hardcore PvE transit hideout based playthrough next week sometime. So that'll be soon. That'll be soon. The PvP hardcore is finishing up this Sunday episodically. And that's when I want to like release I want to release the rules video beforehand. So I have a rules video that I filmed this weekend or this Monday, Tuesday. So I'm going to release that. Something like that. Yeah, Jed. It was potentially even starting this week, but I didn't have enough time this weekend to get everything done. And there was still some PvP episodes to get out. So there's so much Tarkov to be played. I want to play. I literally want to play it all. I do actually, even PvP. I want to play it all. I just don't have time. There's only so many hours in the day, you know. So, all right. This is the reason I brought the Concordia security key so we could go through this way. Yeah. So the. Did you like the map for the Ultra Hardcore I posted? I missed that. I will have to check that out. And you're okay if I use that, like maybe in videos and stuff, if it's good. Because I came up with a nice little map as well. If you type in the exclamation transit command, it's updated. The image is updated. I put some visuals on there that I'm kind of excited for. Right now I'm calling it Hideout Based Ultra Hardcore Tarkov, which is HBUT for short. Because haha. But I'm also open to changing that. But yeah, I updated the map visual on that. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Ooh, I think the 5.7 threaded barrel actually sells for a bit. Is that a note I need? No. But yeah, so like I added in some like check marks that or places where I can put check marks to, you know, let people know what I have available extract-wise. And then I also put in the flare extracts, stuff like that. When I posted, you reacted to back on the day after Christmas. Oh, did I? Ooh. This is... That might have been the same one that I had then? I don't know. You'll have to forgive my very forgetful brain on that one. I'll have to take another gander. I'll just scroll up in the Tarkov thing. But very excited for it. Very excited for that. That's gonna be one hell of a playthrough. But yeah, that's gonna start soon. That's gonna start soon. And we're gonna actually like use interesting things in that one, which is nice. Alright, I'm not gonna actually use that. Maybe. And Jed, good morning, by the way. Oh, you're talking about, you're not talking about like a visual map. You're talking about like a single player Tarkov mod. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be playing that. I want to do this in regular PvE. That'll be something fun to play much later on. Because I would love the idea. I love the idea of doing like the dealers are in specific spots, but having to mod Tarkov to make it like kind of work. No, I was just talking about like a visual overlay on the map to let people know like what we have unlocked and how we're playing through things, you know. Ran out of quests on interchange. Now I have to go to streets and reserve now. Yeah, it's rough. Is there a register in here I can unlock? No. Lucky you. Thank you for the 85 stream watch streak. Let's go. I mean, I'm level 21. I haven't touched those maps either, so certainly doable. Sometimes see PMCs in that spawn, I guess. All right, Check 13's been the best one for us so far. Any spawns in here? Doesn't look like it. As far as like cases and stuff are concerned. So we'll see. And this will be our 4th use. Green flare. Okay, this one might be a dud. Oh, no, there's a key card, but not the best key card. What is this? Something here. Bad bullets. Pretty sure the interchange key cards aren't worth all that much, unfortunately. All right, so that one was a bit of a dud. That one was a bit of a dud. It happens. 11 SR. Like if that was a GPU, it would have been great. Happy Wednesday, best of 22. Or were humans domesticated by wheat? Hmm. Bit of the chicken and the egg scenario you got going on there, I guess. BTR's up. I don't think I have a fast way to get to that, though. This is around the corner here. Guess there's okay spawns in here. We might as well grab. Just like one moonshine's almost 500k, 400k. Guess the negotiation key itself is some amount of money. Definitely be in the bong, I think. I guess there can be players in here. Or PMCs in here. It's got a few okay spawns in here. Ratchet wrench is good. 40k a slot. Oh, hello, my pretty. I mean, the more GPUs we get, the more worth building out a Bitcoin farm is. You know. or would be. I don't know if those sell well or not. I definitely want those. Pardon me. Pardon me. My goodness. Sneezy boy today. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. So, for those that didn't know or didn't hear before, I'm working on an all proxied cube. For those who don't know what a cube is, it's basically 540 magic cards that you can redraft over and over again. People usually build them out of, the actual cards. But that gets very expensive very quickly, especially if you're doing like a powered cube, which has all the power 9 in it, which you're talking tens of thousands of dollars. And I'm actually, honestly, wasting money on making proxies of some of the cards. But my idea was, because some of the cards are, pennies or I already own them. But my idea was I really wanted to make a cube that was all the same border style. And I started playing Magic right with Onslaught, so it was still like 7th edition old school border style then. And that's just my absolute favorite border for cards. So I've been working slowly but surely converting all of the cards for a powered cube into 7th edition old border. And it's taken a bit of time. There's been there's some trials and tribulations there. There's some headaches on learning how to do that. I didn't need to unload all of that. But I finally got it to a point where I can just do the project and then order the proxies. And I'm very excited. I did a test run of the proxies as well. The proxies come out. They're not the same, but they're good enough, especially once they're in sleeves. So, and then we'll have this repeatable drafting experience for friends that costs a fraction of what it would be to put together with real Magic cards. And I'm very, very excited. And they're all matching border, which is really cool. Because usually in a cube, it's like you got a bunch of randomness and a lot of the good card, a lot of the old cards are spells, and a lot of the new cards are creatures, and you get this weird mixture of stuff. And everything's going to be the same. Like there's old school bordered 7th edition style planeswalkers. There's it's gonna look so beautiful. And I know I'm kind of nerding out and geeking out about it, and it's like such a small percentage of you will even care or know what I'm talking about. But it's gonna look so sick. It's gonna look so sick. And then you can update it with just buying small batches of proxies, as time goes on. And you're talking like less than $50 a year to update the cube and keep it going, So, it's very cool stuff. I don't know what these sell for, but they're nearly a kilo a piece. I don't think I need them. Let's just drink all that. That should probably get us to... Our strength is not that low. Oh, I should work out. Tygar's gym. There we go. Nice. But yeah, it's going to be really sick. So we could hit filing cabinets for metal parts and what's-its-faces. We do have Sewer River Damage House, so... Yeah, why don't we hit filing cabinets, and then we'll probably SJ6 over to the Abandoned Factory. And then go from there. Filing cabinets will also level up our attention skill, I think. I know, such a nerd. Best, what do you think for the 7-stream watch streak? Appreciate that. if the spark plugs actually go for anything. I feel like I sold them okay, but honestly, I think we're gonna not bother. That's just 20k to dealers. I think 20k a slot is like my cutoff here. I might have been a little hasty in selling that junk box. It might have been wise to keep a junk box to just dump stuff in so then I can sell it later. Or throughout the course of the week. Those sell for like 60k on the right day. But metal parts, ES slamps. Honestly, keys are a pretty good way to make some cash from these guys. Tape sells for 30k. Nails sell for 30k. I think I'm gonna skip the bulbs too. Caps sell for like 20-ish k. Bolts sell for 30k. For some reason, the screw nuts don't sell for that much. We could also get labs key cards out of these as well. Just a bit rarer. Probably 25 you can sell. Use parts bags at the flea market. 3 bags gone. Empty slots feel so good. Nice. Those are apparently going for 30k this morning. These are really volatile though. I feel like I've seen them as low as like 6k. But I do technically need 6 right now. So if they're gonna be selling for 30, or if they're buying for 30k right now, I don't want to have to buy them. What do the partisan bags sell for? Yeah, no, the metal parts are always about 100k. I feel like things sell for a lot more in the morning after. Sometimes it depends. It depends on how fast they move. So like sometimes in the morning, a high demand item will sell for more, but sometimes in the morning, people have been playing all night, so things will be cheaper. 180k. It's not bad. I think it just depends on the item. Probably make profit 25k off of these. So this is 100k worth of tape right now. You know. That's okay. I got you 2 moonshines. Nice. Isn't there like a specialty craft for the moonshine? Those sell well. No. Not take moonshine. There's a specialty craft in the cultist circle that gives you moonshine. I just can't remember what it is. Like one of the figurines or something. You can only do it once, but they are quite good. There's that battery we need to. Oh, if we could get the BTR around here, that would actually be kind of sick. Relax Key can't get you moonshine. I've been in there 3 times now, and I haven't seen any moonshine, but it can. And that's why I'm going in, basically, for Bitcoin and moonshine. It's just not as good as it used to be. It used to be so unbelievably consistent for that. Oh, in the circle. Not in the circle or in the circle? Now I'm confused. Oh, in the circle. I see. Oh, that's cool. I actually should do that then. At some point. Yeah, you were talking about the craft I was talking about. Sorry, that's space-brained Deadpine there. Who doesn't remember what he's talking about 5 seconds later. This is only 50k and it's kind of volatile. And it's heavy. Not that heavy is really an issue here. Can you put in a 1 out of 2 use and get that still? Probably, right? Yeah, okay. We're very overweight and very filled with stuff. I hear you, but he's more scary. Oh, jeez, I ran through the fire. That could have killed us in 2 seconds. Oh, here's the BTR. All right, maybe stopping over here? Hopefully I can get to him. Well, SJ6. He should stop right there. Yeah. Then we'll send this battery back. I don't see you. Cracks, every time I see it, it's so stupid, yeah. It is a little silly. And the heaviest things... I don't actually know what's very heavy. I don't even know if the GPU is all that heavy. Ratchet Red's probably heavy. Should know weight better. That's fine. Let's just do that. I guess I have to take this. Have him take us to cinema. Alright, let's just. It's like right down the road here, but it'll get us a little bit closer. Not too bad today, Geeter. Not too bad. We're just chilling. I've been having a bit of a stomach bug. It's like very low key stomach bug. It's not been anything too crazy, and I feel pretty good in the mornings, but in the afternoons, I've been getting wrecked a little bit after having food. So today might be a shorter stream. Stream until lunch, basically. Thanks. Yeah, and then at nighttime, like I've started to get like the aches and a little bit of chills, and then I sleep and I feel great. So you can, Simon, but it takes forever to do so. Nails are reasonably heavy. I'm not gonna get blasted by you. All right, not the closest, but you know, closer. Fox, I give it a 60 bucks. Chat, that's 5 years in the moot. I hit my Elgato a bunch. I don't know why it's not posting. It says it's posting, but it's not. Thank you so much for sharing that Prime. That's the first sub of the day, chat. That's a big deal. That is a very big deal. I do hate how little SJ6 is. I love Meldonin. Things that last a while are much more preferred by me. Carlos coming in hot with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, as always. I don't actually know what the fastest way over here is. There it goes. Now, we're not going to be able to fit anything, like, big from the factory key here, but... be able to fit the small stuff. Marked room's still bad? Yeah, I mean, they're not as good as they were last time, but I've been getting cases and stuff from them. They're probably not worth their price on the flea, but if you find the key, it's probably worth looting. Especially if you can't sell the key, because it takes to level 35, and I'm nowhere near close to that. You know? But, like, I've gotten a couple docs cases, a couple colored key cards, labs access cards, stuff like that. Hey, chat, treasure train incoming. Let's go. It's a cool way to kick off the day. Awesome, Solarian, and thank you. And that means that I have tunnel vision, which sometimes stims cause that. Sometimes being out of energy causes that. There's a few situations where it happens. I want to pick these up and move them away so they don't get in the way. This room in particular has been really crummy for me. I don't think I've gotten anything good out of here once, unfortunately. So check 13's been okay, but yeah, I haven't gotten like. Oh well, I changed my mind. There's a Bitcoin in here now, so there you go. You know, depends. Nice. So yeah, so this one's been okay. This is the first time I've gotten anything like reasonably good out of it, which is a Bitcoin. Abudaka coming in with a 5 gifted as well. Getting in on that. Treasure train. You'll love to see it. Taking advantage of the 35% off the 5+ gifted subs. For 11 out of 32 today. You'll love to see it. So like that tunnel vision effect can also happen when you are out of energy, I think, as well. Maybe? I actually don't know. It might just be a stim negative effect. Treasure train, such gold. Wow. Best of 22, getting in there with a 5 gifted as well. Let's freaking go, chat. For 16 out of 32 today in one fell swoop. That's pretty darn epic. I'm sorry. Brother, you gotta stop sneaking up on people. It's so bad. It's so bad. Thank you for the bits, Angel. Heck yeah, Daxity. We can't have nice things. That. We're still not quite on red timer here. Not that we need to be. Oh, is this one I can't get over? Might be able to get over it. But I don't think this is... Yeah, we need to go a over and around. Chat, what does that put us in? What does that put us in? Freaking level 5 train? Holy smokes. Cheers, everybody. That's a heckin' great way to get... Oh, my goodness. I was going to say, that's a heckin' great way to kick off a Wednesday, but let's go. 96% from Omega Man. Taking advantage of that. 35% off. Did not start with a pun. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think I might actually skip or relax this time. I think I might send the 1 out of 2 key I have back. Although I guess I could go in. Next raid we come in, grab the key. And then go from there. And then use it again, and then send that one. That's probably the smarter play. This is a very ridiculously large bag, yes. Yes, it is. I would like to make room for that. I think cords are actually not terrible, and this is, like, very volatile. I guess I also don't need these. Let's keep that. Should have grabbed one of those dudes' azimuths. And we're now in a level 6 hype train chat with those bits. It's pretty darn epic. Iron gate key. I think that's a required key, right? We're not that I plan on getting to those. Cinema. Pretty sure that sells well. Oops. Did not mean to do that. The nice thing is we have both sewer and PCB can go too. And damage house, so we can just head to sewer on our way over. Right next to damaged house here. Heat wave in Chicago, 35 freedom units degree, yeah. Nice. I know it's too naive of me to say eventually you'll run out, because it feels like those are very supported jokes on the internet. So Cultist does sell really well later. To make room for that. Probably the cores. Oh, jeez. I don't know why. What about second breakfast? Hey. Thank you so much. Gold coming in with a freaking 10. Oh, jeez, this thing. Well, I'm not waddling out with that. Oh, my goodness. And Pyro's getting in here with the horse bits as well. I don't know what's happening there. Best of 22 came with a $25 tip. That is absolutely just epic. Thank you so much. And then freaking Gold came in with a 10 gifted. Also epic. Holy smokes. And then freaking Pyro's coming in with the 200 bits of horses. Y'all are absolutely incredible. Level 7 hype train to kick off this this week. Unreal, chat. Thank you so damn much. Cool, that's really kind. The site road has 1,500 plus jokes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, sushi for the New Year's Eve, and I wanted you to have it here. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Once Ladypine and I are feeling better, sushi's on the menu. I'm very excited for that. We've both been kind of craving it, but we also want to not eat it while we're feeling under the weather. So, hell yeah, big raid, GG. That was maybe not the most money, but oh. What would I do if I hit the 111 level hype train? I don't know. I mean, you're talking like close to 6 times my yearly income to do that. You know? So, I could be even wildly misrepresenting that. It's a lot of freaking money. Probably cry. I don't know. Become emotional. You guys would get a hot tub stream. Ladypine would come on stream. And think of any of the goals that you guys have had. Hot tub week instead of a stream. Nobody wants it. It's hot tub stream is funny for about an hour, and then the novelty wears off. So I think people will be like, "We paid you a lot of money. Please stop." I think that's how that would go. But yeah, it's funny for like 2 seconds. You know. But yeah, if we hit 100 level hype train and broke their all-time record or whatever it is, yeah, any incentive or goal you guys can think of, we probably do. Again, there are limits, but you know. That strategy, then have a new one to stop the hot tub stream, that would be kind of funny. I'm going to go in this hot tub perpetually. Now you have to pay me money to get out of the hot tub. It absolutely is, Simon. That doesn't stop people from thinking it's funny. You know, there's a resurgence with these things. And they're funny to place as a over-the-top goal, you know? Chat, 1 minute left on this level 7 freaking hype train. Really appreciate that. I'm going to go for 20K. Hey, good morning, Cardfair. How are you? Yeah, these always consistently go for like 32s, regardless of time of day. So I'm just gonna do that. I kind of need these. They are a little cheaper right now than usually they're around 100K. I think we're gonna need these as well. These are actually kind of cheap right now. Yeah, so like what if I bought these and then sold them for 30K later, you know what I mean? Another Carlos? Great, now there are 2 of them. I need to watch Star Wars, man. Nice, Jed. Holy smokes. All right, well, those are going for a lot right now. Yeah. divided by 4. So we're getting like 27-ish K, 26K from that. Chad, thank you for that hype train. I really do appreciate that. That's a big deal. I seriously thank you for the $25 tip as well. That's, you guys have crushed today. We're only a little bit in. Okay. I mean, Bitcoin's great. I'm pretty sure 11 SR is like dirt cheap. That might be one of those ones that's worth worth grabbing. And selling to dealers. No, that was good. Okay. Let's swap this with this. Okay. That puts us at pretty good. I think we just go again. Try to keep the cells clear. Maybe another SJ6. I really want another Meldonin is what I want, but I don't think I have it. Oh, you know what? I do have more drops. That kind of came in. Oh, I also did grab that the New Year's present. Chat. Make sure you grab your New Year's present if you haven't logged in a little while. It's got a food storage, which is great. Which I clearly have not been using enough. Yeah. It's nice. We'll sort out all those keys later. I know, for once in my playthroughs, I could use all the nice gifts. All right, chat, I need to try to grab a break. There is an actual load-in time on streets, so I'm going to grab a break. I'm going to go fill up my water. I'm going to go refresh my coffee and do all of that. So you guys are amazing. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you so much for the support so far, and we'll be right back. Seriously, look at that. Look at that. Boom. So much health off the monthly boss. You love to see it. And thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Make sure you're liking that, and I'll be back in less than 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Oh. Heck yeah, Gale Force. Alright. These aren't doing what I was wanting them to do. Still a little dark out because it was 6 a.m. I guess we have to file cap this first then. On this one. Still damaged house. Yeah. And crash site. Okay. Might be Santa. Santa. I only want moonshine. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Meant to do this one. Oh well. It's a little mean. I'm sorry, Santa. I didn't mean to flip you off. That one was actually a mistake. You want to flip him off too after how often he gives you whiskey? I mean, the whiskey is not not terrible. Like, it's genuinely not terrible. It's 30K for 2 slots. Like, that's totally reasonable. But just for our purposes, we need, I think, minimum 20K a slot here. Oh, whether it's on flea or off flea. Ooh. Ooh, that's the, that's my favorite key in hardcore. Because it spawns a bunch of M4s. That sells well. Sells well. That technically sells alright too, but... Oh, our goal is labs. Our goal is actually labs here. I think that might be the last screws I need. Yeah, no, that's actually our end goal here. But I want to loot the marked rooms to try to get more colored key cards, as well as access cards. $30 for a thick case for a trade. Gotcha. They don't sell that well in the flea market, though, I don't think. Pretty sure they're only like 30K on the flea market. The new Star Rupture game. I've never even heard of that franchise. Or do you mean it's just a new game called Star Rupture? Yeah, 50 mood, 50 vodka, 30 whiskey. Yeah, that's almost not even worth it. That's probably why the metal parts prices are so high. No, I know they have cooldown, but this is going to be a short stream today. I'm not too worried about it. Hey, tips for finding Parmesan. I need one of them Red Rebels. Not really. Just keep an eye out for the grenades. You know, usually you spot the grenades on the ground before spotting him. Or at least I do. But customs... I guess make sure you're going to a map where he spawns. So customs and woods is where I've killed him the most. And I'm avoiding Lighthouse right now, but I found him on Lighthouse a lot last wipe. Yeah, Woods. Yeah, Woods in the bunker, because the bunker will, like, he'll actually, he's the only thing that'll run into the bunker after you, basically. But that's nice. I think salt actually sells pretty okay sometimes, too. But not gonna worry about that. That doesn't go in one of those, right? I think I could probably pull like 500,000 to 1,000,000 rubles out of filing cabinets almost every raid here. Now that's a lot of raids still, of course. You know, you're talking a lot of raids on top of that. But if you have the marked room keys on top of all of that, it's a fairly straightforward, fairly safe way to make money. I'd have to add it all up, though. It's, like, hard to say. If you're looking for specifically a Red Rebel, though, Rashala's key, Rashala's little bunkhouse, or whatever, loot key, and then that's new, can have a Red Rebel spawn in it, and marked room keys can also spawn them. Do want that. It's a not the highest chance in the world, but it, you know, they do exist. Pretty sure that's Santa. Yeah. Okay, BTR is here. It's probably worth sending stuff back. And maybe taking it over to... I'm not actually sure. I gotta learn what salt's at. Drop me anything? We'll drop that off with the BTR.
How are you, American comrade?
Let's take a ride. Yeah, let's go to the cinema. I know it's a little dangerous, but we can also take our time on these ones. So nails are 0.6. So nails 0.4, 0.45, 0.15, 0.3. I think this is 0.3 as well. That's 1 kilo, huh? Still basically the same as these. All right, we gotta get out of this expecting to be shot. One liter is 1 kilo. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Remember covering fire? That's not worth the money. Okay, no, you're right. With the, yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, I don't have the rubles for it. Never mind. It's 70K, but yeah, that would help us with this problem. I know it's loud, but I'm leaving the sound on because I need to know kind of when we're getting there. I'd also preemptively stim here. Not this time. I mean, they could be here, but... I heard a bush. I do need that. Pretty sure piles of meds sell okay. Did hear a bush, I guess. No time to ADS though. Sounds like he's got a buddy. Could actually use a little bit of food. Was there something else there? No. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, you. Okay, you. Oh, I need that for a gunsmith. Actually, maybe we do take that and do the gunsmith. Not a bad idea. Dang, dude, you were rocking it. Scabs. Oh, nope. Scabbing. And somebody. I don't see you. Oh. Level 6 plates. Get wrecked. How scab runs work with the new H-butt? So you have to get the cult circle in your hideout first. That's step 1. And then step 2 is you have to take a PMC scav extract out. And then you can start a scav run on that map. That's obviously not the easiest thing to do in the world, but it used to be you could get them, you could trick them on interchange fairly easily. But nowadays I think customs actually might be the play. So we'll see. It's gonna be a challenge. Excuse me. But it's gonna be a fun challenge. And then you get to scav run, and then the scav runs we're gonna need to get scav rep. So because our scav runs are gonna be so rare, we're gonna be heavily incentivized to run around as a scav, and transit a lot, which is pretty cool. Let me see what this guy is rocking, I guess. Might just be PS. Looks like it. But the mag itself is interesting to me. These are just heavy, is the problem. Oh my! I was gonna say, something gives me pink is giving me blurry, and it was just the painkillers. Pretty sure I'm good out of screws. Should double check that though. But yeah, so that's how the scav runs are gonna work. I'm looking forward to having the excuse to run around for however many hours, you know. As a scav. I think it's gonna be super fun. But yeah, exclamation transit if you want to see the rules. I'm not sure if you have those clicked open right now. And we're just clarifying. Did I go? I went down the wrong... Nope, I did not go down the wrong place. Okay. All right, again, this one's been bad except for that one Bitcoin. But... Hey, oh no, that's right. We got a red keycard out of one of them. I forgot about that. Okay. I mean, that alone's, you know, that's quite good. I do actually need a drill. Yeah, like, why can't this PCB be a GPU, you know? Feels like that should be a GPU. Alright, well, red keycard's good. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, so the joint, the co-op extract, and then... Yeah, you go from there. Or you... Oh, see, this is why you pick them all up, chat. It was hiding a Bitcoin. This is why you pick them all up. Sick. All right, so we got a Bitcoin and a red keycard out of that one. So that's pretty dope. That's a 2 million room right there. Red is 3 mil. Oh, there you go. So that's a 4 million room right there. Love it. Absolutely love it. Made it back to 15. Let's go, Tatsumi. Thank you. Oh, I don't have a relaxed room because we haven't gone to other side of the map yet. Got it. Which we may not actually go to that because we didn't spawn on that side of the map. Okay. I really wish I had a Meldonin, dude. Working on Herd if I were to have EOD. Hard to tell what I get compared to EOD. It depends on how much you play. You get quite a few more starting items, Zilu. You get the 1x2 pockets. So you get 1x2 pockets in the middle here. You get... I mean, a bunch of stuff. You know, those are like the big ones to me. And it depends on how much of a boost you like having. I actually don't like playing on my Edge of Darkness account anymore, except for these challenge runs where I'm like going all out. I prefer the grind. You know? But that's just me. So starting with extra doesn't interest me. Alright, I could just buy this. It's fine. Guess I could have gone that way around into check 13, huh? That might have been better. Yeah, and instead of hitting these, let's focus up on getting to check 13 from this way. And maybe we'll get the key and go hit comfort as well. to the boss. I think that coat looks dumb personally, but that's just me. I know like Pestle and all that wear. I would never wear that coat. I think it looks stupid. So, my personal opinion, though. I guess with Concordia security as well. Not much more stupid than the Bermuda shorts? Yeah. It's fair. I really shouldn't spend money on this character for clothing, but I think I'm going to spend money on clothing for this character because I hate the default. That sells for a bit. Okay. This is Concordia Security. Looks like this. There's also task in this room as well. It's a really easy key to get out of filing cabinets, though. So I would recommend not buying it. And, just looting for it. I get one like almost every raid. I loot filing cabinets. Yeah, we got you. No worries. By pure value, no marked key or labs cards is worth buying on in PvE on the price. Yellow key cards probably worth it. But yeah. Hey, Magic. Me business today with the backwards cap? Yeah, no, I'm Lady Pine and I are feeling a little under the weather. We got like the tiniest amount of a stomach bug or something. And I feel great until I start eating. So, I'm going to stream until lunch, and then probably not going to do that. They really did nerf mark rooms. They still have stuff in them. You know, they still have the colored key cards. Like, I've gotten 2 reds, a green, and 2 yellows out of the marked rooms, you know. So, still fairly decent as far as that's concerned. And a couple docs cases, couple key tools, dog tag case. But they're not worth the 14 mil or whatever, most likely. But this is also access to stuff that I don't have access to right now in the flea market, which is why I'm doing it. Because the goal here is to then take all these key cards into labs and make some real money, you know. Yeah, you can sell the yellow key card for more than 100K to the dealers. Don't hit them anymore? No, I don't blame you. But remember, there's different logic here than just pure money for this playthrough. That's all I'm saying, Taiga. And also, there's a fun factor as well. It's also I didn't buy these keys. I looted these keys. Interesting. Morning, Mercutio. This one's usually been the best for me, but it's been... Oh, no, there's a keycard case. That's good. It's been a little... Last 2 times has been a little rough. We do pick up or try to pick up things that are blocking stuff because we don't want to miss a Bitcoin or something. Yeah, keycard tool's good. But we've gotten a Bitcoin out of the, twice now out of the, factory. You know, they're not quite $1 million, but they really help. If you took everything out of it, it would be, you know, about $1 million a run. Well, it's definitely been more than 2 guns every single time for me. There's only been 1 time there's not been a case in there. I mean, it's been mostly guns, but there's only been 1 time it's not been that. All right, I want to try to go try to get the relax key. We could probably make this work. Yeah. Because if we can go hit that and then send that key for some more moonshine, that would be really good. I don't know where all the spawns are for this. I just know it's up every raid. Hopefully it's in a relatively easy spot this time. I think it could be in the chicken's mouth there, for sure. I think it could be in the skull. So I'm pretty sure it could be on this board. Oh, we don't have that much time left. Oh, there it is. Sick. I was gonna say that's one of the spots I know it can be in. I guess if the BTR had been up, we might have been able to get there in time. Oh, wow. Those are really rare, right? That's a reason to loot this room alone. Costumes. I guess if we're leaving right now, we might as well grab this PSU. We'll head to crash site here. Yeah, negotiation room. Or whatever this thing is. Yeah, negotiation. Stamina back. Oh, do they like drop out of the scav chest? That's kind of funny. I mean, that's the first time I've seen it in like 4 tries. So, it's not the most common thing there. But if that can spawn there, that means other things can spawn. You know. And man, I was thank you for the 85 stream watch streak. Holy smokes. This stream was pretty lucrative. We got a key card holder, red key card, Bitcoin, 2 SAS, 2 maps. Bunch of keys. They'll add up to something, you know. 200k or so. These sell well. We need that for the hideout. No, end goal is escaping Tarkov, which is actually a lot different than Kappa as an end goal, which is why I'm focusing on money runs right now. Although getting Kappa deathless would be kind of fun. It would just be a lot different of a playthrough. So, all right, GG. I think getting Kappa in the least amount of raids possible is actually going to be a more fun puzzle to solve. So I think that'll be our next kind of challenge run. Hey, everybody, thanks for tuning in on YouTube. If you're lurking about today, no worries. Enjoy. Okay. I haven't sold any Bitcoins yet. Like, there's still an outside chance we do go for the Bitcoin ending as well. Like, it might end up being cheaper. I genuinely don't know. To restart, but I don't want to restart. It takes forever to get stuff back up. Don't you have an M.2? Yeah, Alex. One docs case in your Gamma or whatever, or in your Kappa can hold all your cards, and then you can loot into the cards as well, and then like a couple injector cases like gives you so much like, you know, butt loot, if you will. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, because there's still an outside chance like I should go for a Bitcoin farm as well. I know I keep going back and forth on that, but you know. Oops. All right, let's just do that. Alrighty. Yeah, what are we at now? 3? So it'd be 40 Bitcoin for the other one? I don't know. All right, let's get all these keys out. Oh, 4 Bitcoin, actually. Oh, I was going to say no space that item. What do you mean? Okay. Guess we'll go these guys. Oh, yeah. I'm even going to make it like a real bargain. Not as much. Actually, though, maybe I should just use that for the gunsmith we have currently coming up here. All right, and those always take a while to sell, which is exactly what why I want to be selling them now. Okay. So all these keys are kind of extra. None of them are really crazy high compared to what you can get for dealers. Yeah, that's about the same. Probably make money by buying those. Oh yeah, this Cardinal apartment key is 189K for some reason. So that's a dope find. Okay, Iron Gate's worth keeping to sell. Nope. Try to just get an idea of like the keys that are worth keeping to sell versus the ones that are worth, you know, whether they're for whatever, you know, for quest keys or whatever. Oh yeah, Goshen's a ton. Love that. And then Ollie admin is nothing. So for a mint key card, it's 3.4. Okay. I don't think those rooms are worth looting. I think it's worth selling, but you know, I don't know. We'll see. All right, we're gonna do that again. Rinse and repeat. I want to use up these marked room keys before we hop on to something different. So. Crazy to me when I look at things on the flea that we better sell. Yeah, people just don't bother. They just assume that the flea market's going to be higher, you know? So. It is what it is. All right, slots and ads a little bit early here, chat, but we are going to load in here. Like I said, I play these ads every hour so you guys don't get any pre-rolls, and it helps support the content because we are full-time here. But I really appreciate the support so far today. You guys absolutely crushed that hype train, and we'll be back very soon. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Not the best, not the worst spawn. I guess this spawn's actually probably pretty good. Perfectly timed with the ads, too. Yeah, so we go over here, right? So check 13, and then we do... Oh, we'll do Concordia Security, check 13. Negotiation. We'll go from there. This room's been okay. It's been whatever, you know. Good weapons parts, I guess. Good scopes. And a safe, you know. Never know what you're going to get on the safe. Probably sells well. Surprised he was able to path to the door. Ram's always good. Scan. I'm not sure if I'm going to need those. Or I think you do need them found in raid, but you can get overrun by scavs in here if you don't kick it off right. I think attention should be getting to the right level soon. Could always get another rusted bloody key as well. Morning, Die Boy. Stopping in while at work? No worries. Hope you have a good day at work. Snack later. Won't be streaming too long today. So these are basically a kilo, but they do sell for 20K, so I don't know. Hard to say.
Enemy spotted.
Did you have any friends? Doesn't look like it. There's plenty of loot in there that I'm missing too. I like our route. Our route seems pretty good. Those are good. Maybe I'll make some soup today. Something that's a little easier on the stomach, you know? Squash sells well, especially now that I have a holodilnick. Although I guess they might be going down that everybody's got gifted a holodilnick for New Year's. Do marked room first, because we're most likely to be like overweight coming out of that. I mean, if the marked rooms didn't give, like, guns are worth a decent amount of money. It's just they're so heavy and cumbersome, you know? That's my main problem with the marked room for money making. Was a lootable. Maybe we'll get another Check 13 key and the Check 13 key jacket. That was crazy. Double RPDN, huh? Oh, something there that I'm not seeing. Oh, ammo. Oh, keycard. Yellow keycard, but keycard. Oh, it's something. Alright, so this one's kind of swung back in the I'm not as good loop here. I mean, I'm not taking these around with me. They weigh too much. But the RPDNs would sell decently well, you know. What's up, Josh Morio? Happy New Year. Oh, I actually finally jammed with this thing. Crazy. I hope you're doing really well today. Nah, we don't do that. Especially for literal first-time chatters. That's a gunsmith part, but I don't think it sells very well. I mean, I guess we keep getting this key. Just means one last time we have to come over here. There's also just good spawns in here, too. I have noticed. I think I just closed my head in that door. Can be on the locker. Shampoo. That was a weird mod thing? No, I thought you put it there on purpose. It's a good mod thing because that happens a lot. Must be a Twitch auto thing. Yo, Enigma! Chat, that big roar means we just hit our daily sub goal and then some, because Enigma just up for 150 months with a freaking tier 3 sub. Absolutely epic. Absolutely epic. Thank you so much. Enjoy your work and lurks. Hope you have a good day work there, Enigma. All good, Carlos. I imagine without drops, the chat will be a little quieter. And we'll have less people here.
Bad guy over there.
Oh, I don't know if they can see me through this. Maybe.
Enemy front.
It's just...
Say hello to my little friend.
doing? Oh, I got stuck. That's annoying. It's already been a rough week, 42 hours and 3 days. Yeah, well, this is your busy season, right? I guess that guy was being a distraction for his friend who started shooting me. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the whiteboard. Isn't it on the, can it be like on the whiteboards? Maybe. I also don't want to spend that much time doing this. Yeah, that is rough. Enigma, I'm sorry, but I hope the even though the days are long, they go smooth, you know? Oh, there it is. Sick. Oh, I don't need this thing. All right. So now we are double relaxed. Is there two there? There was two there. All right, level 6 plates for the win. There's a lot of bad guys here. Okay. That's a crazy 104. That thing. It's just 5.7 have no sights on it. The heck? I don't know yet. Lion's not worth the wait. Eat one of those guys, I guess. That sells for a decent chunk, but again, it's just weights. Sucks. Like, if this were to happen at the end of a, like, well, while I was near extract, sure, but. Not right now, where I gotta hoof it across the map, you know? Guy got stuck on the pole. Key. Ooh, gas station office is nice. Oh, he had good ammo though. All right, I gotta pick his gun back up. Good thing we got him and not like. Good thing he wasn't the one shooting at us. Hey, Stunner, how are you today? All right, we'll do that. We'll do that as we go. BTR's here. Slad. She's back home from work. Let's go. All right, so BTR's right there. We should send it back and take it over to the cinema, I guess. Could BTR the line. The line's only worth like 120,000 though. Which is still 20K a slot. But so let's actually unload these real quick and then we'll send back the ammo. 5-3 streak, let's go. We'll mute that too. Can't drop those just quite yet. Maybe send the PSUs back. He only takes so much. What's 0.6? These guys also 0.6. Basically 0.6. 0.7 for a full stack. What are you guys? 1.5. That's for 4 slots, so it's really 0.4. But they are big and bulky, so we'll do that. Okay. Did you ever test and stuffs? I never did. Nice. That's always fun. Got cocky reserve and Gluhar. Gotcha. Yeah, he's a trip. All right. Got 2 guards go. Nice. These. It's finally filled up. Just do that. Battery. I guess I should check my extracts. Started on the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go. Very nice. That might be worth ditching. Just because it's a 1x2. Let's hit all these. I don't know. Chat, does anybody have their game up? And if so, how much is salt on the flea market right now? I think I saw it for over 20K at one point, but it's hard to say. $17. Okay. So when I saw it, it must have been. It probably is one of those volatile ones that's like sometimes it's worth a lot, sometimes it's not. Which is fine. Now 20K. Yeah, but 20. So in order to make 20K on the flea market for especially that kind of item, you probably have to have it be selling for like 23, 24,000, because it takes a bit to put it up on the actual market. So, which is why I like the nuts and bolts and wires and stuff, because we're making like 27 a pop, give or take, because of the fee. Which is why I was getting bummed out on my Kappa speedrun last wipe, because people were selling stuff for really expensive, but they were literally losing money by putting it up for so much, thinking that they were making a lot, but they weren't. But they had so much money, it didn't matter. But people just don't pay attention. They just put it up and forget about the fees and all that stuff. I guess the higher your rep is, the less the fees are, though. Quap coming with that 64-month resub. Thank you so much, as always. Hope you're doing really well today. That's number 33 on the day. You'll love to see it. All right, this time we actually do have time to hit the doubles in here. Trying to remember where I do find the statues, because that's where the bitcoins can be. Yes, I do need those. Gets weird. Fortunately, vases aren't very good for selling. But, I mean, still, a bunch of figurines. It's fine. And then we can turn this one by two key into 2 moonshine, apparently, which is nice. And do we have damaged house here? No, Sewer River. Okay, we'll just take Sewer River out. There's a dead man. Perp's probably moved on. Maybe lose something nice for us. Level 6 side plate, that's pretty good. Bunch of HP rounds, huh? Well, I've seen better loot, but that's okay. Yeah. Alright, this is giving us a Bitcoin every single time today. See if that changes. Appeared to be a no this time, so yes, it does change. I think the horses sell pretty well, but they are quite heavy. All right, well, this is the first time they've both been a really big miss. That's okay. I do wish the rounds in here were always considered high caliber or high quality, you know? Like the fact that you just get like just random FMJ is like, eeh. Let's buy it. If I go this way, I think if I get my stamina back and then go this way, I think we'll be better off. Strike that. I never healed. Gonna let us some labs every single time today. I went there once. Nice. I'm hoping to find Letexes is pretty consistently there because they're worth a little over $1 million on the market. So 500 of them, and you get what you need. So once again, I'll say that these marked room keys, if I was level 35, the money I get out of these is probably worth just selling on the... it probably would have been just worth selling them on the fleet. But the fact that I get to go to labs early, because I'm getting key cards from them, is really the best thing. We're basically out, yeah. Well, remember, so Ledex is, you need 500 of them, but everything else in your inventory counts, right? So it's $1 million per slot item, which is nice. Which is higher than Bitcoin right now, because Bitcoin itself is quite low. Okay, not bad. Gonna grab some more coffee on my next load-in. "24 hours without internet, I'm going insane." Oh, geez. Yeah. Not fun when you don't do it to yourself on purpose. I do really enjoy going camping and just disconnecting, but that's because I want to do that. Nice. Road crew cut the neighborhood fiber line. Ugh, gross. Yeah, that's the absolute worst. That is the worst. All right, I ran out of room. Pretty classic. Some of these things just need to be taken care of. Yeah. All right, Cultist is like one of those, maybe I'll save it for when we can actually sell it on the market, but probably not. Assuming no, yeah. Yeah. Basically, if it ever goes for euros, it's a scam. Give or take. Pretty sure those are like that. In fact, you might even be making money on this. How much? See, how much is 203 euros? Yeah, I'd be literally making money by buying those. Nobody responded. I've never even heard of it, of Angel. Is Star Rupture a franchise and it's a new game in the franchise, or are you just saying it's a new game and its name is Star Rupture? I was a little bit confused on that. Those will go for more later. Gotcha. And what is it? Okay. So it looks like as long as we go under 200K, we're good. Resource base building with shooting at bugs. Gotcha. Neat. I don't know if these ever go for more, but this seems like a deal to me. Nice. Hey, chat, we hit 50 million. We're a 10th of the way there. Hooray. It's like Satisfactory mixed with Planet Crafter mixed with Stormtroopers. Gotcha. Sounds like something Surge would like to play. Okay, so these are only valuable because they're need to be found in raid. No, they're 100,000. I need 500 mil. for the ability to escape. Okay, these just get sold to dealers. Although this might oh yeah. Shoot Prapper in the leg. Well, so we might still go for a different extract method, but a lot of them require either Intel level 3 or 40 Bitcoin. Like they require a lot of nonsense. So, all right, a couple more uses here. Let's bring these guys to 0, and then we'll hit up labs. So, but I'm gonna grab some more water and some more coffee. You guys are amazing. We're gonna do a short ad break, which is 90 seconds of ads. So thanks for tuning in on both YouTube and on Twitch. We're gonna run the ads now, so you guys will get it during the raid. So BRB, stay tuned. Okay. Nice. Oh geez, 55. That's pretty warm for Chicago. All right, we'll hit security here. So again, I don't know if this loot runs is this route is like necessarily the best, but It's been working fine for us, so. It's good ammo. That might go well. I don't actually know. Ooh, hello. Nice. And we'll get a Bitcoin from the safe here. Easy. Yeah, it's this one. This way. Is there a ramp over here somewhere? To the other side? Feels like there should be. Guess not. Dang, Angel just out here re-gifting cake. I think that's technically a player scav. I guess if they have stuff in their bag, maybe not. Fair enough. I do enjoy a good blueberry topping. Chad, I'm excited to have blueberry bushes. That is one of my goals with the next place we buy. Or live at, or whatever, is to have just, like, the craziest amount of blueberry bushes. Like, I want to have so much that we're, like, they're coming out of our ears. You know? And do stuff like a blueberry topping. It's gonna be so good. Not sure if those are worth the wait. They're only 14K. But confuse the angel food cake with fruit cake? That's fair. Does anybody's family still do that? We never did that growing up. So like that was like hearing that joke in movies and stuff. Like I never understood it. Yeah. Now that makes sense. Yeah, baking's so much easier when you have a nice big counter space for sure. I don't really like baking though. It's too precise. You can't just bake with what you feel. All right. This is our 7th use? 7th use of the Check 13. Hey, right key card. Let's go. Well, Willer's e-wallet too? Nice. Maybe we are going to make all the money back on, like, we would have gotten like 15 mil selling this. Oh, Red Rebel too. Sick. So that you know, that's a 5 million ruble room. Easily. So, what's up, Pukinator? Going all right. How you doing? Yeah, so that plus the guns, definitely a 5 million ruble room. Sick. So like that, I think that adds up. I mean, that's our 3rd red keycard out of all of these. Which is pretty crazy. The old Twitch PC client to work on. That's kind of cool. Nah, red card's no longer the king card for sure. Well, it's 4 mil on the flea market. Or 3.4 mil on the flea market or something like that. For a full one. Thanks for the follows, guys. What's the end goal? The end goal is escaping Tarkov without death. Which I think is actually potentially easier than Kappa. Just because I don't even need, I have done all the tasks I need to do in order to escape. Right now, I need to make money. That's all I really need to do. Now, that said, all that said, we may add Kappa to that. I don't really know. There also may be an easier route to escape here than this. I don't know if making 500 million rubles is really the best route, you know? I don't actually know. But that's why we do these streams. I'm experimenting, you know? I like playing PvE with like a singular goal. But I'm also getting really excited for our and this will be next week. We're gonna do an ultra hardcore transit only run, and then that run I plan on getting Kappa, escaping, everything. Do every single task, unlock Lightkeeper, all that jazz. But that's gonna have a lot more restrictions on like looting and purchasing of items and such. Instead of just, if you die, you reset. Would it be cheaper running Labyrinth consistently for the 500 mil? Yes, but then you have to not die to Killa and to Gilla in Labyrinth. So the things that are threatening and can actually kill you in this game are bosses and goons. Well, I guess the goons are bosses. Or rogues and raiders. And now I plan on going to labs a little bit. But I think the raider, like, as long as you're not activating all the switches, I think the raiders labs can be, you know, you could take them on. But yeah, Labyrinth might be the play too. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Raptor, thank you for the 112 months of freaking tier 3 sub. Big cheers. Big cheers. But yeah, Namzi, that's like the kind of the puzzle I'm solving is like, what's the easiest, fastest way to get to escape? That's also like the cheapest, but also factoring in that like you want it to be like consistently safe. Because like maybe I could take on Labyrinth one in 5 times I die. You know, that's not a risk I'm willing to take. But it might be worthwhile. I don't know. Those sell really well. So right now we're just loosely going for the 500 mil. Maybe we switch it up. Maybe it is worth going for like full on for the hideout, and then going for the one of the 40 Bitcoin ones. Maybe it's worth unlocking Lightkeeper and doing the 300 mil route. Maybe, you know, maybe, I don't know. Those all to me feel like they're going to take a lot more time than just grinding out some 500 mil real quick, because you can start grinding 500 mil immediately. So And I don't think I'm gonna figure it out even this year. Genuinely, I think this is gonna be a multi-year project where I am, you know, willing to experiment, willing to try different things, while doing other projects in the meantime. You know. Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. Not that I really need that, but just nice to have extras. They may sell well in the market. I genuinely haven't checked, or I genuinely don't know. Oh, that scav just... Ooh, that scav just murdered that man. Baby. Spicy scav. That's definitely worth more. The really safe way is just work with the flea, using things you can craft in your hideout, escape without ever going into raid. Honestly, yeah. Well, I also thought about maybe flipping on the flea. And once we switch over the playthroughs, I may consider that. You know, that might be a good one to do. Because I think you could probably do pretty well flipping on the flea. Because some things are definitely cheaper in the morning and sell for a lot more at night. You know? Or vice versa. Got a 69% survival rate? Nice. Six plates. I didn't know there was a sniper scav there. I genuinely didn't know there was a sniper scav there. Look at you go. These plates have more durability than these plates, right? Let's go see if we can swap those out in a safer place. No, 23 is good for anybody, Carlos. That's awesome. Sick. All right, little plate upgrade. Very nice. More durability and still level 6. Love to see it. And we get those back from insurance, so a little bit of insurance fraud as well. Helm's significantly better, but there's a cold event going on still, so I need the one with the hat in it. I would not be wearing this ever if it wasn't for the cold event. One day we'll get the another rusted bloody key from the scav pockets. Instead of running away, I go in guns blazing. Yeah, that works sometimes. That works sometimes. Or a lot of the time, actually, in PvE. Being aggressive on... They can't shoot at you if they're dead, right? So. Works out. Chaos Order, gifted us up the Pukinator. Thank you as always. hopefully, start feeling a little better soon. Yeah, for those who weren't here this morning, I do have a bit of a stomach bug. It's very light. Basically, when I start eating, it goes poorly, for lack of a better word. So I'm gonna end sometime around lunch. Yeah, especially if you have good plates on, Carlos, that works really well. You know, it bleeds. You got a minute. You got a minute. Unless you're stacked like 3 or 4 like heavy bleeds, you know, you've got some time. Light bleeds are like nothing though. They basically don't do anything. You can almost survive an entire raid with a light bleed on. That's why stuff like Propital is really good too, because you pop a Propital, and that gives you you know, lets you fight through the pain, but it gives you a little bit of health back. That sort of thing. So the bleeds don't kill you as fast. Yeah, I'm excited to get all of our infrastructure going on our ultra hardcore PvE. It's gonna be super fun. Be a lot of hideout building. Gotta be careful not to sprint through here. There can be PMCs in all the side rooms. All right, well, red keycard, red rebels is what you got to beat here, room. I mean, those are level 6 plates, which is pretty sick. I guess we're also going to be super overweight. We could probably just grab that. No keycard spawned in the bookshelf here, though. Kind of a bummer. And no Bitcoin. All right, pretty crummy room. This one's been really bad. Had a right key card I think once, and Bitcoins like once or twice, but it's pretty bad. All right, meal time, I think. Mule slowly damages you over time, but these are all worth getting out. Let me just Propital. SJ6. Then we can hit all these filing cabinets as well. enemy gonna be chonky. Watch an achievement in Tarkov, similar to all the effects from one Minecraft. Complete a raid in which you survived using all unique injectors and having their timers expire. Oh, no kidding. That's kind of a funny one. I shouldn't have taken the SJ6. A little preemptively. A lot of cigarettes in this one. It's alright, this one's gonna have a GPU for us. Fine. City of the 4 minute start of the raid, just popping ejectors. Well, you gotta do the ones that can randomly kill you first, because if they randomly kill you, you gotta start again. Yeah, I popped that SJ6 way too early. That's alright, though. Just put this on the ground out here. See what we get. I don't know what that means, Simon. Oh, armor on there. Oh, how did we get there? Yeah, that is the Minecraft achievement. I've done it once. Probably never gonna do it again. Just a bunch of sneakers, dude. That's 42K. We take those. No, I know it's harder now. Yeah. My statement still stands. Probably never going to do it again still. We don't need these. I think this was a 2x4 gun. Oh. I didn't know there was a lootable safe out here. I could have gotten bitcoins. I feel like this safe is just bait and PvP. Sorry, I dropped my safe on the way out. Now, there's technically like gold spawns and MVD and stuff like that, but we don't want to risk Kaban. Or sorry, colonoscopy. All right, GG. Couple more uses left. That's the partisan quest. Yeah, go ahead and loot that, please. Dang. Holy smokes. YouTube, thanks for tuning in. There's a lot of you on YouTube today. Let's go. That's exciting. Appreciate you guys lurking. Very, very cool. And thanks for the new followers coming in on Twitch as well. It's pretty darn epic. All right. I don't have a lot of room here. I really am just selling these things. This might actually go for a lot on the market. Not enough to care. Okay, these all go to dealers. Assuming these are the same knockoff nonsense. At least those go for 50K. So the Vibe and Seeker's not really worthwhile. These are pretty good though. As far as per slot's concerned. Oh, I actually do just need money spent with level 2 Jaeger for the barter. It's not bad. And then these go for $375. That's pretty much worth. Yeah, I think I was a little preemptive in selling one of these, selling the extra things here, because some of these I just want to work on later. Or work on selling later. And not worry about it right now. Yeah, relays do sell really well. Are these going for... Yeah, so these go for like 60K at night. So I wonder if these are another one that's worth flipping, you know what I mean? I mean, how much would it be to put it up for 60K, though? Like, how much are we losing here? Let's put this up. Like say we sold these all for $59.99. Yeah, so we're making really 40K. Or sorry, 50K. A little under 50K per. So I'd be making 6K on these. It's really just not worthwhile. But they'll definitely go for the $59.99 at some point. Okay. Need a couple of those. I don't need this one. Or that one. Red Rebels can sell. We could save it for now. But yeah, they go for basically what they go for. I guess I could just always buy it back, right? Yeah. For basically no loss. And this will give us level 2 Jaeger, which it doesn't really matter. But it is nice to have. Pretty sure you're not allowed to sell these on the market, right? Oh, no, you can. Just the carrier, though. Yeah. I mean, all I want is the plates out of these. And honestly, now that we have a backup pair of those, I think I'm just going to sell these ones, too. Give us a little more room there. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. These are all going for about what they go for on the market. That's what I thought. Let's put this on that so we always know to grab it. Not that this is going to sell anytime soon, but like some parts are just like so crazy. Okay. All right, well, we only have a couple more uses left. My ads just kicked in, so let's go ahead and take this break. And load in here. Maybe some of these. Yo, let's go. Congrats. All right. I want to make sure this is loaded while the ads are going in. The ultra hardcore Tarkov is going to be. I don't know when we're going to start streaming it. Probably next Wednesday. But there's going to be some YouTube content prior. Probably the rules episode and potentially the first episode as well. So, like, the last PvP episode is this Sunday. So, Monday might be the rules, and then Tuesday might be a YouTube exclusive. And then Wednesday, or maybe even Tuesday and Wednesday will be YouTube exclusives. And then Wednesday is when we start from there. So, or I might just give it like 48 hours. I don't have to have a daily video on that channel. So like it might be like Sunday night is the rules video, and then Monday, Tuesday off, Wednesday morning is the YouTube exclusive video, and then we film the rest of the day, and then I have videos for the rest of the day. So there's still a lot of stuff I got to do for it though. And I have a couple doctor's appointments next weekend. So I'm excited for it though. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun. I might sneak some Minecraft in this week as well. I don't know. It's starting to sound not so bad. That's not the best reason to play it. You know, I still am enjoying this playthrough. But if we like die late game and I don't feel like restarting, that might be like a scenario where we restart Minecraft or do some Minecraft. Still want to play some more Path of Exile, but it's just not enough. There's not enough time. There's not enough hours in the day, chat. Not enough hours in the day. And I hate it. Oh, man. Yeah, that playthrough's gonna be really fun because I love, like, this is what we're doing right now is like playing vanilla Minecraft almost, like playing an ultra hardcore vanilla Minecraft, and the ultra hardcore transit based playthrough is gonna, or the hideout based playthrough is going to be more like starting a Greg Tech. Maybe not quite that level, but you know, it's gonna be starting a long term, really, really long term world where I want to do actually everything. Build the hideout 100%. I want to do every single task. I want to build fun guns. I want to do crazy dailies. I want to do, you know, I want to go to labs a lot. I want to do this a lot. I want to run around and make a bunch of money. I want to do, you know, like I'm really excited to just do literally everything in Tarkov. It's going to be fun. All right, so we start on the factory side. Not the worst. Finally got through his helmet. First one plinked. Probably should have just saved that and not drank it. It's okay though. Tabo's up to 14 though. That's good. Dorm's 114. The heck? Fair enough. I do think if I am going to build my hideout here, I am going to try to build it at nighttime when the... I guess there'll be more people on, but I think the prices will be a little bit more competitive because there'll be more people on selling stuff. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. This has, what, how many in there? 24 slots. I guess if we did, so at 20, if we did 20,000 a slot, that's 400,000 for that. So you have to fill that up 1,000 times, basically. That's a lot. That's a lot. But it's not 20 a slot, it's that. So, yeah, I don't know. It could get there. Could get there. doing them, you know, at 2 million a raid, you're talking 250 raids, right? Obviously, your average will be a little higher. Or your average may be lower or higher, I don't know. Would hope my average would be about 5 million, so it'd be about 100 raids. But then I guess the question is, in 100 raids, could I build the hideout more? Or build the hideout enough, you know? That's also a possibility. Okay, well, you suck again. Might be a flare right there, though. We do know fireworks can be okay. It's Camp Rex. So that could have been Red Rebel. Not really worth its slot space, but... oh well. More filing cabinet in here. Plus a tech spawn. SAS drives are pretty good. I mean, key holder case, or key card holder is fine too. So that made this sound like I got a headshot or hit, but I didn't get hit, which is weird. Wonder if that's the same thing that's happening on, like, all those are hit sounds, right? But I'm not actually getting hit. So like, I wonder if that's what's happening when I headshot a scav and it doesn't fall over. Or the like it's just not registering. Might be. I guess the croutons are a light way to make money. M80 in particular. No, that's true, but I'm taking like literal 0 damage, even though it's making the thud as if I got hit. You know what I mean? But yeah, that would make sense for like the scav stuff. Chaos Order with a gifted sub to Tar and Zero. Appreciate that. As always. Yeah. Not expecting much from this place. It's worth the wait or the trouble relay. Okay. Just attempting to escape Tarkov. Yeah.
Locals arrived.
What were you shooting at? Probably the sniper scav? Does Santa know how to escape? No. Unfortunately not. Actually, that might be who I hear moving around over there. Alright, what are my extracts? Expo and style up. Okay. Should take Expo. Uses his sleigh. Sure, we can say that. Oh, I gotta go back for checkpoint. Does he stop here somewhere? He might stop here. Send some stuff back. We can take this over as well. I think Pinewood's our best one. Time to inspect them. Point 2 is kind of nothing. 2.6. I don't think it really matters. Just whatever goes. Take this armor carrier first, let me dome this fool, something like that. Oh, maybe this wasn't that close. Oh, I need to take this to I don't know where I need to take this to. Cinema's not super close. I don't want to do city center. I guess collapse crane is pretty close. Yeah, probably collapse crane. Go around the back way to the what's its face? Or like it's right around the corner from the check 13. And then we can go run up to the filing cabinet building and then take Expo checkpoint out. Completed Great Heights Part 3. That was awful. What's Great Heights Part 3? I've never done that. Excuse me. Oh, it was an arena task. Top 3 on team and win 2 matches in arena for ref. Yeah. That does sound awful. Hey, but you set your limits, right? And you got it done. It's good. Yeah, that's just the right call. Is that a me? May have been, I guess. Hit third by 1 point. Yep. That's all you need, though. Take that. Beautiful. What's the cashier? So the rusted bloody key is not always up, right? But I think it has a chance to be spawn in scav pockets. There's that one spawn in the mall that I know about. There might be other stuff. Okay. Bit of a miss. Yeah, pretty big miss on this one. This is probably what the average experience is for most people. Because that'd be a cool way to replenish some keys or, you know, loot. All right, yeah, that one was a bit rough there. I think I'd rather have the HK to kit out. I think we have a mutant already. It's also probably lighter, yeah. We also have a lot of great bullets for this. So let's get ourselves over to the filing cabinet building. We'll loot that. Hopefully make up for these abysmal marked room hits. And go from there. Well, there's a bunch of filing cabinets in here too. No, this is this is not what I thought it was. Right. Yeah, I guess we are heading this. I forgot that we were looking for the what's his face room. The one with the therapist task. Is it that one, maybe? I think it's one of these. Just some fuel. Everyone and their 16th cousin playing right now? Nice. Hey, congrats. RPPK is awesome. Oh, dang it. This stinking door, dude. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. Or have some sort of lockpicking mechanism or something like that, you know? They did say they wanted to add that at some point. Or they had that as one of their plans at one point. But... who knows if that got scrapped or not. May have. What's up, Super Goose? How are you? Hey, thanks for the 3-stream watch streak. Appreciate that. Yeah, I will take metal parts. Like 75k a piece after all said and done. On the old flea market there. They spilled the coffee. Why? Not the precious coffee. I've been doing all right. Lady Pun and I have a bit of like a touch of a stomach bug of some sort, so I feel pretty good as long as I don't eat. But obviously, you got to eat throughout the day, so I'm going to be stopping stream once I start having to eat. Yeah. So, shorter streams. I mean, among other things, like we are also getting like just really tired, and I get a bit of a headache and all that kind of stuff later in the day. So... All right. I mean, it's in here somewhere. I probably just missed the spawn that it's in. So I wasn't able to get like a lot of stuff done on my weekend that I normally like to get done. But I got enough done. And I'm excited for next week already. And today's like a perfect day just to grind out some rubles in Tarkov, because that's what we need in order to try to escape. Now, chat, when you die in Terminal, that just counts as a death, right? Do you get all your stuff back from insurance? I feel like somebody said you just get all your stuff back in general. Maybe I'm wrong on that. You do get all your stuff back? Interesting. Like, I wonder if that counts negatively on your stats. I would assume it does. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. The big event on an icebreaker ship like Terminal, fixing their mountains, technically you, and then scab life, so... Gotcha. I see. So you just get your stuff back because it's PvE, not because, or because you can insure it, not because it's, oh, I was going the right way, just not on the right road. And nobody else is on the map, not because it's, the map itself is forgiving. Dang it, I was just about to take a sip of water. Okay. Thanks for all the new followers coming in on the Twitch side of things and all the new subs on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate that, guys. I do see them, and I do appreciate it. Wherever you choose to tune in on, you know? Once again, did not need to take that SJ6. Might go loot those scavs. Fireworks themselves are kind of worth it. Which they feels like they toned down the fireworks a lot. So this is a good aim. It's going okay today. Lady Pine and I are feeling under the weather, unfortunately. Bit of a stomach bug of some sort. So my day starts off really nice. But the later it goes, the worse I start to feel. So just gonna take it easy today. It's a good day for just looting some streets, you know. Yeah, it's a big old waste of an SJ6, which I do pretty much every single time I take one. It feels like So I much prefer the Meldonin because it lasts for 15 minutes. Excuse me. We are cruising through Chuck though right now. And that's a really nice show to watch when you're not feeling the best. Very light. It's quite a silly show, but and some of the references are horrible. Not horrible as in like bad, but just like cringy. But it's such a good casual show. Yeah, 3-man AI PMC run through you through the wall at you. Oh jeez. G straight, that's crazy. Yes. Yvonne is a very attractive woman. .1.0 already, yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't got that many green batteries. This is like worth leveling up to 35 for. We're gonna have a couple million just in those. She's actually pretty cool. Deadpine stalked her on Instagram for a little bit while we were watching. Apparently she like lives out of a van with her husband and they have 3 kids and they just sort of travel and explore together, which is amazing. It's really freaking cool. Makes me like her even more. Hi, buddy. Do you have a firework? You do have a pair of John B's. They don't sell for very much. Yeah, you know what? Let's just grab this and do our BP rounds too. Let's grab this and do the gunsmith when we get back. These unfortunately don't sell very well. Oh, I only have 6 minutes left. I just realized that. It's kind of funny. Should be able to hit these cabinets and a couple of these scavs. And then trim it all over to the extract. I only needed one more drill. Or I only needed the one drill found in raid. I need a motor though. Hey, that's what we're looking for. Nice. So now we have two labs runs backed up. You need so many drills. Yeah, if you're going to max out your hideout, you need a lot. I would only be going for Intel 2 so I can get to Bitcoin 1. This guy was looted. actually scavs the loot here. I might not even need to trim it all. Just triple check that we are this. Yeah, Expo checkpoint. It's true. I have found an extraordinarily large amount of drills. But you know what? I love the loot filing cabinets, so, you know, I don't know. Hit those filing cabinets, I guess. Pretty common practice everywhere. I do not store my drills in filing cabinets. It's not the worst place to store tools. It's just filing cabinets is not the place I would store. I like a toolbox should be where the drills go. But for some reason they're in filing cabinets. I have no idea why. A garage and a toolbox, yeah. Hey, Nico. I'm doing all right. A little under the weather. But all good. Good time to do just some simple loot runs and make some money. Cheers. I do think I'm going to make myself some soup today. Like to stash fuel canisters in duffel bags. So that's just me. My favorite's when you find like a GPU in a duffel bag. On my way to a friend's house, but they don't have a good enough GPU, so I'm gonna bring my own. Oh dang, this is a good name. That sucks. Well, it'll be really satisfying when you get it, though. It will be really satisfying when you get it, which is nice. Oh man. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. How many of these do we have? There's 4 in there. I'm pretty sure these need to be found in raid. Oh yeah, we got enough. I should go check and see where we're at on certain things. I think I'm selling that, actually. We've got plenty of level 6s now. So let's just do that. These are mostly just filled with money. Pretty sure these go for, like, yeah, basically dealer price. And I don't think I'm ever going to use them. I say ever. We're not going to use them, but if I do want to use them, we can just buy them. It's actually way less than I thought. I probably shouldn't have put that many, like, junky items up on the flea market. We might be selling these dog tags at some point. I don't, again, I don't know which one's more efficient, selling the dog tags or selling the, or like bartering and then selling the thing you barter for. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh, no, they don't. Sometimes they go for 30K. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make chicken soup today, just because it's such a light thing. All right, what do you need for this? Oh, I literally need the Florida ship. That's hysterical. I should know better. How many? Like, how long have I played this thing? That's really funny, dude. All right. 800 or more was that. I should have grabbed this off of the what's its face. That's really funny, man. All right, it's fine. Gets rid of some of our dollars, which we have. Oh, edit. All right, then what else does it need? Might need to be suppressed. I can't remember. Silencer. Okay. Alrighty. Hybrid then. All right, and then what are we short here? Probably Ergo. Okay, forward shift grip, got it. Silencer, got it. That, got it. Ergo over 40, recoil less than 400. Okay, I just need some Ergo here. Of course, I sold all these stupid things that I literally just had. Should do it. There it is. Okay. That unlocks the M4. It's a good way to get a drill too. Or as well. This one's a pain in the ass because of weight being an issue. Yeah. I forget what we had to do last time. I don't feel like thinking about it right now, if I'm being totally honest with you. So that might be something I do off stream. I just don't feel like thinking about that. It's weird. These probably go for more than there. Oh yeah. Oh, power cords are worth getting out. Never mind then. I've actually skipped on a few because they didn't feel worth it at the time. It's another one of those. If I could buy them on the flea market, I would, because they make us money. Why? Could literally make a couple 100,000 rubles from just doing that. The heck, man. Do a standard cow PvE, no flea run. My main PvE, I'm really just waiting until prestige is the thing. That makes sense. Yeah, and then you have an account that you could reset for seasonal stuff if it takes them a while, you know? It's definitely not a bad idea. Then you could have an account on Steam as well. Our UHT run is going to be on Steam. So we'll get all the rewards there, which is cool. Those need to go. All right, I mean, decent money, decent money. Another labs card is good. We don't really need that. So many keys. Just filled with cash. Short 8 thermite. So is that worthwhile versus that? I think so. Having the extra stash space to easily sell stuff, I think is going to be worthwhile. Thanks for the follows, guys. Glad you're enjoying. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I guess I do have this red flare we could fire off. It's not really going to be worth all that much, but might as well. Okay. Oh, you accidentally followed. I just saw the follow notification. I didn't read the name. Tend not to read them. Because if once I start reading them, I accidentally say them out loud, and people who want to lurk can't lurk. But all good. All good. You used to be able to make a lot of money on the flea market selling ammo. I guess not so much anymore. Guess we'll do it that way. Just get rid of those. A little extra room. Ammo trader only now, yeah. Which is, honestly, I like that change overall for Tarkov's sake. I really do. But in this current exact scenario, I wish I could be making some more money. One of these has dollars in it, I think. There it is. Top that one up. Okay. Okay, pretty good there. Yeah, I was actually, so I technically have another standard account as well, but I wanted to have things via Steam, or I wanted to have an account that is Steam based just in case. And this is me justifying it. Probably not justifiable for a majority of people. But I wanted to have a Steam based account in case they had like some cool mods on there to add on at some point, you know, that sort of thing. But like I said, that was just me justifying buying it on Steam. Good investment, a money case? I don't think so. They're really expensive. And I wanna take advantage of the people who want to buy a money case, because then I can sell all these things for high value, you know. But maybe. All right, let's check our hideout here because I want to see what we're like, if we have all the found and raid things, and whether we're investing right now or not. I don't know why this guy. I guess it wasn't charging as fast as it was losing power. You know what? I'm gonna make a replacement NL as well. Okay, so I don't know if we're gonna need that for what we are working towards, but I need this, which requires this, requires this. Okay, yeah, so we have everything we needed to have that was found in raid. So now we can spend a little bit of money and do this. 5. Okay. So we'll get that upgrading. Then I can do this in a couple hours here. Okay. So this will be ready to go in a couple hours. I don't know. Again, I don't know if I need that rest space. I still need a motor for this, but we do have these guys. We'll be getting that back from the BTR message. That one does require that one. So we need 2 motors, really. The rest of these we can buy. Oh, and a found and raid bulbex. So that's probably woods and or shoreline. I don't think we need to do that, though. Okay, what are we short on this guy? Oh, we're good on all the found and raid in here, so we can just buy all these. They're very expensive, but we can buy them all. Six. There we go. All right, so that one will start upgrading, and then we'll see what the gates are for that. So that one will be going. Security 3, which requires illumination 3, which this one requires a generator. But we're very close on that as well. Yeah, so generators actually are a big one. Which is vents. So I need 2 found and raid motors. And that. And I've passed up on all these things. I definitely passed up on all these things. I don't think we need to do this. And I don't think I want to do this. Because it's a way this is a million rubles worth of green batteries. And like I'd rather just have 1/50th of my or 1/500th of my goal here. You know, or 1/300th or whatever. Can buy these back whenever. Honestly, making a mag box wouldn't be the worst idea either. We got a few mags we want to keep around. These can get buried. 1, 2, 3, 4. These can get buried just in case we do these tasks. I don't think we're going to. These go up here because we're using them. What was this key? Lexos. And what level can we do keys? 25. That'll be really good to get to. And we're 22. So if I keep doing gunsmiths, We should be able to get to him. I want to check the 8. Haven't checked that one yet. Or that one. The storage rooms are not much extra. The office key might go for a lot. Yeah, it's a bit more. Not by much. Shoot, I was meant to end before those ads kicked in. Not enough. Definitely not enough. All right, let's start marking the ones that are worth way more than their enough more to justify selling them on the flea market. Yeah, that's enough. Go Shan for sure. Yeah, that one was enough. Just so I don't have to remember, I can just know which ones I need to save. Oh, they actually go for a fair amount. Wow. Yeah, those are totally worth selling. Over looting them. If they sell. I don't know if they sell or not. So. Okay. All right. I hate to do... man, I really don't want to do this in the middle of ads. All right, we'll sell a few more things. If they seem like they're worth selling. Yeah, these have always been around that. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten my BTR messages back yet. I need these, otherwise, yeah, those are worth selling as well. Those go to dealers. I need these for illumination. We're gonna need a bunch of these for Bitcoin, I think. I don't know if you need the bolts or not. You might. But there's just not a lot of people on at the moment, so selling becomes slow. So that's 6,000 a piece to put them up for that. So we're making just about 30K on those. It's good. Same with those guys, but they'll take a minute to sell. All right, I'm so sorry that the ads kicked in there at the end. I was trying to end before those ads kicked in, and then I got distracted like me. Chat, I'm gonna call it good there for today. That was a really solid day of looting. We have 3 red key cards to sell, so that's like 9 mil right there. I might use one. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be worthwhile. I'm gonna keep selling on the flea market here as always. That might be worth looting as well, but I don't think I want to go to those. But yeah, I gotta go eat some lunch and deal with this back pain and neck pain and head pain that's coming in. And I'm gonna go rest so I can continue to do these short streams for you guys in the morning. You know, again, I don't look overtly sick right now, but I can feel the aches starting to kick in here. So thank you so much for tuning in today, everybody. Holy smokes. We had over 30 concurrent viewers on YouTube this entire time, which is really awesome. I think it's because the drops are over. I imagine a lot of people who are watching on YouTube are probably watching on Twitch during the drops event. So thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. Thank you for being among the over 100 viewers on Twitch as well. That's really epic. We also absolutely destroyed the daily sub goal. We crushed this stream. We really crushed this stream. We made a ton of money in Tarkov. You guys came in clutch with a bunch of epic gifted subs, among other things. Some tips, some bits. Seriously, thanks for lurking. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being you. And I will catch you all hopefully tomorrow morning and hopefully for a longer cast. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Be awesome. Stay cool. Stay safe. Stay warm. And I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.